lab rats! Welcome back to Nebulous Fleet Command from our Friday night Fleet Command open multiplayer lobbies. How is everybody doing? Hi, Anti-Fashion Action. Hi, Jen Boob. Fresher Robin, I see. Thank you for the follow. Well, the lobby's up and it's ready for everyone to join. The password is pinned in chat. And we're just sort of waiting for people to join. Let me make your little icon smaller.
Oh good, I haven't been banished to
And
the
the healthy
corner.
dose of lumbar pain. Oh no. Give her the hydrate. Reminder to hydrate, do a big stretch, and the head pats. Let me do the big stretch. Let me lower my tail. So we are here on the public test branch, which has some significant changes to point defense and craft. Particularly the thickness of the skin thickness on fighters got reduced. Where is that? There. And at the same time, flak got its penetration changed to be just enough to penetrate fighters. So fighters are much more vulnerable to flak now. I do have to wonder, is this enough for the coil gun and the Tonto to work on them?
Wait a minute. Hold on, I've just seen that Stonewalls no longer have belt reload time.
Wait, what?
They no longer have belt reload time.
What?
Oh,
Stone
no.
walls, no
Oh,
scale,
oh,
will
no.
rebound stone?
Oh no,
Yeah,
wait
the
a
other big
moment.
one was rebounds no longer scale with rapid cycle cradles in terms of how fast they fire.
Wait, don't know. Recycle time belt? No. They are fine. They are built.
Yeah, look at the Stonewalls reload time.
Yeah, but the reload time was never built, from what I remember.
I swear
Hi,
it was.
Maya.
It was the recycle time. They always scaled with ammo elevators, but it's so minor it doesn't matter.
I could have sworn they didn't.
You see, were there other
Well,
changes?
I mean, maybe they didn't. Even if they didn't, as I said, it's so minor it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, R2 Piranha rockets got their wall thickness increased, which is an interesting change.
And they got increased because it couldn't be made so the flak wouldn't pen them without increasing their armor. And
Yeah.
it wasn't meant to pen them.
Mhm.
Believe it or not, one flak round taking out one piranha is a bit too much for piranhas to handle.
Oh, of course, yeah. Which should increase the strength of my rocket strikes, given I already use R2 Piranhas to distract point defense alongside my R3s.
They should be exactly the same strength as they are on main.
Yeah. That's what the second round of PTB changes before.
Yeah. It's basically reverting some unintended changes. Such as flak being more effective against
flak
containers.
would have been even lower than it was now. Okay, yeah. I slightly misunderstood, but yes.
Yeah, it was a reversion of some unintended consequences.
They also increased the point cost of the smallest bombs.
No, they increased the point cost of the medium bombs.
Oh,
the KBO-22.
Right,
The
I read that wrong.
smallest ones are KBO-15.
The size 2 ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And okay, KBO-22 are the size 2. Okay. So that means I probably should actually add bombs on my for the fighters on carrier fleet.
Fighters can't take them anymore, but bombers can still can. Can't even take it.
Not the size 2 ones, but with the size 1 bombs.
Yeah. Fighters can take size 1s too.
Yeah, that was the idea, to start like taking a few size 1 bombs.
They don't have the DT tracking capability for capital ships anymore, size 1s.
Yeah, they can only crack small ships, and even if they could crack bigger ships, they don't have the armor per, nor do they have the damage, really. They are 1,000 damage compared to the KBU-22's, I believe, 2,500? Let me check.
Yeah. Turns out fighters being able to K-kill anything that didn't have PD was pretty good.
They could K-kill even things that did have PD. Yeah, the KBU-15 actually has 500 component damage, never mind. The 22 has 2,500. So yeah, the 15 is much weaker. No.
You get much more people.
The problem. I guess that's why the lobby is not filling up, because Neko is at the same time streaming.
Oh, is he also streaming? Yeah, I asked him if he wanted to stream.
Yeah,
I asked him if he wanted to stream with me, and he said no, and I don't know why. Because he was casting, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
I think we need to come up with some agreement to like not stream at the same time if we're not going to stream together.
It might be a smart idea. I do want to.
I'll probably DM him about this after the stream. That like if we're not going to stream together, we should probably stream. We should probably like organize in advance to stream at different times, because the Nebulous community isn't that big.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's mostly a problem that there aren't that many people who watch Nebulous streams.
Where
or play on PTB. The players who play on PTB are a really small subgroup, really.
Yeah.
You know what? Sorry, but they have exactly one spot left in OSP, so I'm just going to jump in to them. I betray you.
Oof.
Sorry.
Could
no,
do another AI battle.
Yeah, that's probably the best one. Best idea for now. Oh, wait.
Right. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Also, something other than pillars.
Amethyst Squadron is no longer an even number of points.
That's because PTB changes. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Change the map.
Yeah, I'm thinking which one. Paudets?
Yeah, why not? I wonder what the good places for being BB are here.
I'm also thinking regarding my like stream slots too, aside from like wanting to talk with Neko about how like if we're not going to stream together, we should stream at different times because we're given the limited number of people who watch Nebula streams. When we do that, we're like cutting into each other's viewership massively. Also, I think while the Saturday Gundam like watch parties are fun, I think in some ways it's like kind of not great for my growth. And I'm probably gonna finish Zeta Gundam and then like find a time to reschedule that doesn't conflict with streaming as much that I like wouldn't ordinarily stream in.
That's probably fair.
Even if like less people can show up.
Saturday is it's pretty good streaming time.
Oh, time to go. I'm gonna go for A, as I usually do, as is usually the play with the foxholes.
Hey, I was thinking of where should a beam battleship go?
Because there's lots of stuff to maneuver around near A, and also it's easy to retask from there to elsewhere.
Okay, I'll go for B then. And I'll put my beam by point D. Like, Solomon is such a good-looking ship.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
Okay, task you to fly in formation.
Getting information.
Loose formation. Move here.
Underway.
Go to flank throttle.
We are securing Zone Dagger.
Right.
The enemy is securing Zone Eclipse.
We'll have points lead.
Let's wait until not
is
too much
quite
to
a
say until we
compact
actually
map.
see them. Yeah, Haldets is quite compact. It's very interesting though. There's a lot of variance in its terrain depending on which side you're on, which I quite like.
Yeah.
The right side of the map, like this side of the map, is very different from that side of the map.
Yeah, like your side is very open, but it's got a lot of debris, whereas the B side is it's open, but almost.
Secured Zone Eclipse.
You'll expect there will probably be something enemy arriving at Atlas around the same time I do.
Oh man, I really need to update this BB. I think. Do you have to do double reactor if you're going beams?
But yeah, you're gonna need a lot. Going full beam, you definitely need multiple, yeah.
Are you sure they're not close enough to trigger increased signature? I appear to be alone, surprisingly.
Underway.
Go ahead and
Roger
force
that.
our heading like that, though.
Aye, aye.
Because we don't know where they'll approach from. Hi, Cublins. Interesting. They're probably sort of near E-ish. That E-lent site?
Yeah. Oh. I don't see a signal.
Oh, I'm spotted. Interesting.
Okay, I see him, but one by C.
We are securing Zone Comet. We are
Hello.
securing Zone Atlas.
Jamming the enemy.
I think they have some
Got
sort
him
of
in our
E-warship.
sights. Understood.
Okay, that's definitely Clipper.
Incoming.
Or maybe a monitor. Yeah, it's Clipper. Okay.
We're on the move.
Go down from flank speed. Ara ara.
Hostile fire inbound.
What a poor ferryman.
We've got him
Let's
in our
switch to Sheishi to
sights.
finish it off.
Yeah, it's just a little on fire.
We have secured Zone Comet. We have secured Zone Atlas.
There are some bombers coming our way.
We've got him in our sights.
Yeah, that's dead. Go to evasive maneuvers. Move slightly as I input an orbit maneuver.
Moving.
The enemy is securing Zone Boxer.
Bring out some
Low missile
anti-bomber
count.
missiles.
We've spotted an enemy missile. We're getting locked up.
That is quite a bit.
Hold fire. We lost
Oh, but
the
they're just
target.
rockets. Yeah, those missed.
Preparing
That's a line
launch.
ship.
We've got him in our sights.
Okay. This is fine. Point Bravo secure.
Preparing missile launch.
Fire some missiles.
Let's blind him.
We are securing Zone Boxer.
What is where?
There's a line ship firing on me with
Hostile
plasma.
fire inbound. Aye, aye.
Okay, line ships over there. Flatheads.
Okay, this is a really serious
Missile
threat I'm
reserves are
throwing.
low. Missile is away.
Hybrids at it.
We've spent most of our missiles.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna go for Echo. Oh.
Incoming.
We have secured Zone Boxer.
Oh, we have something else coming.
We're on the way, Commander.
Yeah, that would have hit it hard.
Hold fire. We've lost the target. Enemy is being locked.
It's a flathead.
Engaging.
Monitor. What velocity do the planets fall around the sun? I am the wrong person to ask.
Copy that.
It's quite fast.
Enemy missile detected. Enemy radar lock detected. We are being jammed. We're under attack.
Oops, a couple of those rockets hit.
We are being jammed.
They're sending like all their bombers at me specifically.
Copy. Engaging the missile launch detected. Enemy lock detected. We're
Those are
running blind.
bombs. A little bit early for you to be throwing bombs at me, isn't it?
We're being jammed. Copy
I
that.
don't think the AI knows that.
We're being jammed. Missile
That is
away.
supposed to have major improvements in its competence.
I mean,
Scopes out.
it does, but also,
Enemy missile launch detected.
like,
Enemy radar lock detected.
Oh, it took some serious damage from those hybrid hits. And it is going to intercept maybe one or two of these? 3 of them. Yeah, and the rest hit.
We're on the move. We've lost a component. Got you 5 by 5.
Please repair the gun.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
But yeah, I'm not the person to ask for like precise measurements regarding astronomy. I do know some stuff regarding astronomy, but like more general facts than precise numbers.
I forgot the Crushers have faulty targeting.
Electronic warfare activated.
Those look vaguely threatening. There are 2 line ships over there.
okay. Oh, damn, I am taking more fire than I thought I would. As is always the case when I poke.
I don't think that
Poke
line
my
ship
head
is an
out.
active threat.
Repair
It's not
team's
dead, but
finished.
it's definitely not an active threat.
Mm-hmm.
It's very close to being dead, though.
I think pop towards enemy is pretty heavily bruised now.
Ow.
Underway.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting hit.
Go ahead, Command.
Hi, Ruby.
Hello. It's me.
Hey,
Been consumed.
Enemy engaging us. They're shooting at us.
I always think it's oiling. Oh, now it's oiling. Okay. 1581 is dead.
Locking target. Got him in our sights.
100% not launching missiles into that crowd. That would just be a waste.
At the ready, Commander. Standing by.
This is actually the range I want to keep them at for this engagement, so...
We're on the move.
No, I want to be a bit closer.
That's a bloody close marauder.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I told you
well,
1581 is dead. Why are you still firing on it?
Am I?
Yes.
Sorry.
How many Brits do you have stacked in this call, Vivi? Me, the shadows, there's Casey.
Cassie, not Casey. It's a common mistake, though, don't worry.
Pardon me. Cassie.
The enemy fleet carrier, which is AI, because we're playing versus AI right now, kind of just suicided all of its bombers into me.
Then it's shitting. We're shitting.
Yeah.
We don't need to clear comms. This is shit stomp.
Yes. Because unfortunately, Nako is streaming at the same time as me, but not with me, so...
Aye, aye. We're on the way.
Jesus Christ, look at this fucking slaughter on the
Imagine
points.
how good Pitch Black would be if they never made sequels. True.
Securing zone boxer.
What the fuck is
What's
pitch
pitch
black?
black?
I think you can just ignore the sequels, though.
What
Yeah,
the
what-
fuck is a kilometer?
Do you two not know what Pitch Black is?
No.
No,
Ships
I
are
don't.
damaged.
Oh my god. It's a
It's
classic.
another thing you're going to force me to watch.
It's a good movie.
Underway.
You heard of Riddick?
No.
Like the Vin Diesel
No.
character.
No.
I
that's-
have heard of Riddick the video games.
Okay, that's the movie he's from.
Go ahead, Command.
Okay.
We're ready whenever
I
you
vaguely
are.
knew it was a
A bunch of like
7250 is
refugees have their ship crash land on a planet where it's like pitch black at night and there are monsters that come out only
Go
at
ahead,
night.
Command.
And Riddick is a fugitive who, like a bounty hunter who was on the ship, had detained. And they need his help because he has like the modifications to his eyes to let him see in
Ship's
pitch
been
blackness.
damaged.
Okay.
Center traffic.
Okay, but just saying,
Receive it.
John Moses Browning did invent a solution to this problem.
At the ready, Commander.
That is somehow non-specific.
That
Ready whenever you
doesn't make any sense at all either.
Yeah, that's not really a solution to not being able to see the monsters.
Just
Go
keep
ahead,
firing.
Command.
Muzzle flashes will do the rest. If you get enough gun, you will hit the monster. And you will be able to see the
How
monster.
can we help today, Commander?
Gun will solve your problem. I do not see
To be
what your
clear,
issue is
the
here.
monsters aren't like zombies. They're like giant, like dinosaur things.
Yeah, and
Yes,
John Moses
and-
Browning invented a fucking autocannon.
Did he?
Yeah,
He invented a lot of things.
they fly, so do bullets.
Preparing
Last I'm gonna kill that flathead just because.
Hold on. What was the autocannon called?
How can we help today, Commander?
I can't remember.
We are securing zone boxer.
That's like way overkill, but whatever. It'll be funny.
I'm gonna go look this up.
Also, hi Airborne Ninja. I'm sure the colonists
I'm sure
would have
the
had
colonists
auto
would've- You fucking... How dare you point out the logical fallacies in my argument? To the pits with
Okay,
you.
so the answer
Center
is
traffic.
sort of.
Spiker in play. Waiting orders.
That's the best sort of
He-
answer.
he started to make a 37mm automatic.
Oh yeah, then did
cannon.
he keel? Didn't he
How can we
keel
help
over?
today, Commander?
Yes, he then died.
Ah. Figured it was one of the ones.
And it took another
Yeah, I think I might have
years
just
for
straight up
development
killed
to
that
start.
monitor. Oh yeah, don't they have like one gun between them? Yeah, they had
Okay,
some
well, now
pistols
it's
and the
like-
bounty hunter had a shotgun. Yeah, those are the only
Okay,
weapons they
why
had.
are these colonists so unarmed?
Because they did not
Crash
expect to
landing
crash land on a
colonists.
planet with monsters.
Okay, but like, what happens if you get ambushed by pirates? Space pirates. You should mark that monitor killed, by the way.
Space
4339,
pirates
it's
are real.
lifeboating.
Oh, yeah, I see. It is indeed lifeboating after I hit it with 8 S2s.
Not a very tanky one.
They got a buzzer out there.
Okay.
All of you seem to be
dare
approaching
to.
me with all of these logistical problems. I don't think you understand that all of them are solved by more gun.
Yeah, but that doesn't work with the
That isn't
premise of the
even what I was
movie.
going to say.
I remember being
Waiting
what,
for your orders.
13, 2.
Anyways, there are sequels to it where they make him like the chosen, where they make Riddick like the chosen one in some galactic conflict, and it feels like very strange escalation.
Huh.
You also
He's space
have
criminal
you also
Jesus,
been
yeah.
watching the Mandalore.
I assume that's why
Videos.
Collins in my chat got reminded of it, but no, I've just like seen Pitch Black and the Chronicles of Riddick.
Mm.
I never played the
Oh, I
Riddick
see.
games.
No.
We would
I-
try not to create a strong man who will save us from all problems. Impossible difficulty.
Oh yeah, because Vin Diesel got control of the IP, so he decided to like make Riddick Jesus for some reason.
Underway.
That's
You're watching Pitch Black with the
No,
wife?
dude,
Interesting.
Sounds kind of base to me.
That said, even then, the sequels are decent movies.
Moving.
It's just a bizarre escalation from Pitch Black. Yes, I did play Signalis. It was one of the first things I played.
Lesbian.
Chronicles is indeed,
Yeah,
like,
also-
it's a very enjoyable movie. But, like, yeah, it's just not as good of a movie in general as Pitch Black.
Is that a fucking beam battleship?
Underway.
Yeah.
Jeez.
what's wrong with Beam Battleship?
What will they think of next?
Oh, there's the more line.
You have a broadside beam?
Yeah. Sometimes I am at this close distance.
Yeah, but wouldn't you rather have a tool to hit them when they're not at that close of a distance?
No.
Because you already have 3 and then they're at this close distance, so I delete their ability to be a ship. Weapons.
What if you could delete 3 ships at once?
Yeah.
Do you have those set up to different weapon groupings, or are they in the same group?
Yes, of course I have them set up to different weapon groupings. What
When are you
sort
ever
of
going to get
question
flanked
was
by 3 or
You gotta
more
flank
threats to a battleship? And need...
that? Launchable.
Why are you playing that aggressive in a battleship? More accurately, how?
To battle.
Slow.
That's the whole thing of being battleships is you're basically an ambush predator.
Which is wild, because you have the armor to eat the entirety of an OSP line.
Not
No, you don't.
Not on the way in.
Yeah.
I've done it many times. You just need to put the nose on and hug the rocks. The rocks count as armor for a Solomon.
Yeah, that's called being an ambush predator.
No, it's not. I have guns. I don't ambush people.
Okay, well, you should try it sometime.
I did. Didn't work very well. Although that was because railguns were still in the game.
That's cute.
Perhaps it was the railguns.
We've got him in our sights.
It was probably the railguns now that I think about it.
Right.
By the way, we killed that carrier.
I think that second marauder.
Jesus
That second
Christ.
marauder is dead. Yep.
Oiled.
After ready, Commander. Waiting for your orders, Commander. Waiting for your orders, Commander.
Just one ship on scope.
Engaging.
Oh
I see
shit!
any other
No.
Stop speaking torpedo bomber.
What else
This is
that?
why I
No.
applied my excellent ability. Fuck! 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 There are bombers!
Droger is killed.
Somebody help me! Jesus, help me, please!
Send your traffic.
I
And that's how I
discovered
defeat
that
torpedo bombers as a battleship player.
Even
This
with
is
all the airs and hard, yeah, this was just a comp stomp.
Engaging in.
yeah.
Preparing
It-
lock.
I guess they're not very good at this map. Oh. What like did you give them?
Random fleets.
Yeah,
I closed my
which
eyes
one?
and wiggled my mouse around and then clicked what I landed on.
Okay, yeah, that probably explains it. There's a-
The thing I'll never understand is that, like, fuck,
Send your traffic.
battleships as ambush predators. You've got like a bajillion more billion miles worth of radsig.
Copy
Yeah,
that.
that's
Move.
why you
And
hide
it's, and you
behind
are
rock.
surprised and you are stealthier than you
Ready
think.
whenever you are.
Yeah.
Rock is
It
best
doesn't matter.
PD
We're on the move.
and
You're
best
behind a rock.
electronic warfare.
Yep.
Where are they?
No. Where are they? Yeah.
Oh, they even have
Is something
left.
sneaking into the back line?
It's over in like 5 seconds, anyways.
Yeah. Singles. Come on. I will not be beaten to Echo Point by you fucker. Come on. Run the flank thrusters.
We are securing zone eclipse.
You tend
Also,
to
just noticed my
outspeed
event list is
voxels.
fucked.
I managed it.
Why does
I
this
was
happen
only
every
funny.
time, and why do I have to refresh it a bunch of times until it finally starts working again?
What?
The event list at the bottom of my screen on stream.
Oh
There
my
it
god!
goes.
You what? Guess what was still alive? The OSPN tug until the end.
Oh my god.
They did it.
I'm probably gonna.
I'm
I'm probably
gonna
gonna-
have to. Go on.
What was that, Cassie?
Oh. See you all around. Ciao, ciao.
I'm afraid I've got to go because doctor's
Yeesh.
appointment tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have many people around tonight. In which case, I might actually just stream something else.
We could poach Nekos.
I specifically asked if he wanted to stream with me earlier.
Damn.
And he said no because he's casting games, and that would be awkward to coordinate.
Ah.
Yeah.
He's doing gay shit. Got it. Man, I was really looking forward to leveling up on stream.
That means you'll have to not play at all until next.
I already don't do that, Shadow.
Yeah, fair enough.
This game without
yeah, I'm
people
definitely
to talk to
after
is
this going to have a talk with Neko about like, hey, if we're not streaming together, let's like log when we're going to stream it, so we can let's like agree on when to stream it, so we don't end up streaming at the same time and eating each other's viewers.
All right, Vivi, you better stream better for UK hours.
You should go to sleep, Shadow.
I should. Good night.
Good
Anyways, yeah, since there aren't too many people around, what should I switch to?
We could open up the game.
Oh, Cataclismo 1.0 came out, and I wanted to try that out on stream.
I know,
That's
I
not
could teach you how to
multiplayer,
play
though.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
The other option
Welcome.
is just to play more Monster Hunter.
You could stream Flying Circus!
No.
No. Please don't, actually. Regardless.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Cataclismo 1.0. Do I have it do I have like the 1.0 update installed? No, but it should download pretty fast.
I will leave you to your cataclysm. And I will bid you adieu. Have a wonderful rest of your stream, Vivi.
Hold on, I'm changing my stream information. And while the game launches, I will put out a different announcement on Blue Sky about why I'm about changing. Why is this failing to post? Hold on. It won't let me post it to Blue Sky. What the fuck? Okay, apparently I was having trouble getting the link thumbnail from Twitter. From Twitch. Main game capture to Cataclismo. What actually is Cataclismo? Cataclismo is a very strange game. Think like the classic RTS Stronghold meets They Are Billions. And it's also extremely Spanish. Like people say ciudad instead of just city. Difficulty hard. I will probably play that, yes. I'll play the tutorial on stream just because just to show it off. It's just to show off the game's mechanics.
So, you've come to talk of Lady Iris. It's true, she has shared my fire from time to time. Sit down, rest. I still remember that day, outside Hogar.
I might tell you.
The day I met her, the Lady Iris herself. These blasted woods are so gloomy. Oh, why did I volunteer for this?
This campaign is like extremely classic RTS campaign. The first time I played through the early access campaign, like what was available in early access, I was like, wow, this feels like playing Warcraft 3.
I'd better keep moving if I'm to deliver this message. Post me high. Perhaps this way. Yes? Huh?
I'm definitely looking forward to seeing at least what becomes of Sanctuary Sun, even if it's bad.
Post me high. Huh?
So I will probably be playing it on stream at some point.
Huh?
But I have no idea how far away that's going to be.
Mist. It could almost be beautiful. We're lucky to have masks. Clouds be damned. A horror. This creature, it might have once been... No, don't think about it. It's just vermin now. Kill or be killed.
Also, this guy did not have a portrait
Huh?
in the original, in the early
Softly.
access.
Let me think about this.
Yeah, it's telling you about you can pause and issue orders while the game is paused.
It's done. All this trouble to find some scholar. Post me high. Yes? A camp. So this must be... Lady Iris, I bring word from Hogar. The city is...
Do I look like a scholar, Herald? The lady's gone on alone. Easy for her, but... I'd best go with you to deliver your message.
Where to?
Oh, it wouldn't let me select him
Yes?
until he was done talking.
Post me high.
Yeah. Lobbers have more health and have a small range
Where
and do a small AoE
Yes?
with their attacks.
Huh? Hmm?
They also prefer to be on lower elevation,
Yes?
whereas bowmen prefer to be really high up.
Where to?
Oh shit, move back.
Post me high. Let's take them down from above.
Yep, here's what it explains that some troops want to be at a lower elevation while some want to be at a higher elevation.
Hmm? Yeah?
Hmm?
And yeah, the aesthetic is very strong.
Where to? Post me high. Hmm? Where to?
Hi, Frux.
Huh? Yes? Where to? Post me high. Huh?
See that ancient beacon? Only one person can light him. The lady passed through here.
We need to cross. Let's check that salvage pile for something we can use.
The awesome old Bungie RTS is myth. Oh yeah, a lot of the missions in this are very myth-like. Yeah, go collect the salvage, and this is where it teaches you about building.
Huh?
Which is you build structures in 3 dimensions. Right, how do I rotate? Right click. Shift and use wheel up or wheel down. Okay. And you can click and drag, and you can recycle pieces.
Let's get on with it.
And the main game involves building like castles
Yeah?
with some like fancy mechanics.
Hmm?
Yeah, Myth was crazy.
Yeah?
What a messy stairway.
And then they explain support where you can't just like build structures floating in midair.
Uh-huh.
Post me high.
Which is slightly weird to explain it here, given you don't really need to care about support for like this really specific place.
Yes? A unit
Where
can't reach its
Oh,
destination.
I need more stairs. All right, what's the eyedropper? It's V. Keep hitting R to rotate. Also, I should recycle those pieces over there.
Hmm?
Almost there. The lady should be investigating those ruins.
Who is this scholar? To go alone into places like this? I can hear horrors lurking ahead. Yes? Huh? Post me high. Hmm?
Let's head up to there.
Yeah.
What does he actually get from the level? Oh yeah, if he's on a lower level, then he does more splash damage, right?
Huh?
Get that stuff, and let's just go ahead and recycle this. So I can place it again.
Yes?
Oh, right. You can tell them whether to attack the most dangerous or the closest, which is an interesting thing.
Where to?
Right now, I leave it on nearest. There's not really much
Huh?
reason to until they start introducing scarier horrors.
Post me high. Where to?
Like abominations.
Yes? Huh? Lady Edis, I bring an urgent request. Ogar expects an attack. The gates are... She listened to my message, or pretended to listen. It didn't matter. She knew what to do.
If Ogar calls, we go.
But if I'm to tell you this story, it must be told from the beginning. This was our world.
A wrestling
Then the
soldier? I don't think
Perlas
so.
appeared, and everything changed. They revealed a great secret to humanity, a great power, the Palido. We built ourselves a sublime domain. The Perlas glowed for us. Yet as time passed, we realized everything has a price. You all know what happened.
Someone
next.
snooze the hats?
The Cataclismo. The land was drowned in mist, and from this mist, on pale legs, emerged fresh horror. The survivors ran. They sought a new home, scrambling to higher ground to save themselves. That is how Ciudad Hogar was founded. The city where we have been surviving for generations.
Oh, and big stretch. God, this game is so pretty.
We made good time. The Solar Gate stands as firm as ever. But if the reports are true, the gate will be under attack soon.
Yeah, she can use magic.
Our scouts say the swarm is...
Doc Vivi, hi. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, Guardians, take defensive positions.
Most of the people
Yes?
we normally have for Nebulous Fleet Command couldn't show up today, so we're on trying out this game instead.
Hi.
Anyways, hi. If any of your viewers have never seen me before, my name is Doc Vivi. I am a mad scientist VTuber. I like playing strategy games, horror games, and RPGs, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble about science on stream, because I happen to be a scientist in real life too.
Huh?
Move you there, the you there, you there, you there,
Huh?
and Lady Ears can stay there.
Prepare to fight. Here they come.
Thank you for the follow, All Hallows Eve. But you build fancy castles and stuff. And Aaron loves poppers.
Yeah?
And Catboy Dolphin. Lots of new followers. I don't build fancy castles, I build ugly piles. They did a decent job of making, like, the optimal way to build a castle be decent looking. Even if it is quite strange and unintuitive, unless they have changed how the physics work.
That was too small for a swarm, and too easy.
Lady Iris, no doubt the true swarm will arrive tonight. but with the small force we have.
Then we build, Herald. Another defensive layer out there.
More walls? It's true, we have plenty of stone, but...
So they show you interlocking like this with like doing like 2 ones on the side. That is not the best way to build. It's a really good game. However, it's very strange that that's the way they encourage you to build, and it's not actually the optimal way to do it. The optimal way to do it is like putting them like, say you have a wall, instead of building like this, what you want to do, build like this. And then for the layers on top, you alternate.
The pálido shines.
Yeah. However, I will be building that way here because that's what they give me a bunch of blocks for. And also, this is a reasonably easy attack to defend against. And that's just the edge of the map, so I don't actually have to go further than that. It is quite fun on how a later mission you return to Ogar and these walls are still here.
Some sort of passage through our new structure.
All right, it's gonna say like, why didn't you put gates? Actually, I can probably do a more like proper wall the way that is actually a good way to do it. I don't exactly remember how I would handle corners. You usually want to avoid corners anyways. Let's do it like that for now. Oh, we don't have 2 vertical. We just like straight up can't do it vertical. Okay. Do that. We're also actually going to remove that. It's actually a bad idea. I built it like this, not really because like this is super objectively good wall, but like or because I need a really fancy wall.
But next to the solar gate, it's.
But just because like I am going to be coming back here on a later mission. Yeah, it's explaining tactical pieces, like the special pieces.
The solar gate has Merlons atop the wall.
Oh, I'm still in voice chat.
What?
I'm not doing Neb anymore, or sorry, because of there weren't enough people around for it. So I'm playing something else. I should have left voice chat.
Yeah.
I'll see you. Bye. And you really want walls to be taller, but this is fine. What I also see is a bunch of like new people will do a thing where they do this, where they like stick that out like that and do that. But not only does that deprive the wall of the benefit of the Merlin, where it like strengthens walls below it, it when the wall below it gets destroyed, this will collapse and your guys will fall. So don't do it like that. That's a bad idea. Instead, we want... Well, we know exactly where they're coming from, so...
The solar gate is adorned with banners, too.
Then we do something like this, and we use that as a basis to build wooden platforms, which we don't have the right kind of wooden platforms to use for that. Fuck me. Well, we can still do this. See, that hangs over. I guess we do that there for now, and then we have some banners set up. Then we can build stairs up and down this monstrosity. Because I'm building in a way the game does not expect you to build here. And it makes it too fast, it makes the pilot sad. Murder holes? Oh, yeah, murder holes you can sort of do later. I have an idea. We do that. And that way we can sort of build across with these if we have less of these, I guess. I think given the weird way stairs work in this game, they will actually be able to get up to there. Oh, but they can't walk under that. That's dumb of me. Whatever, whatever. We'll just do it like this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Eyes open.
Also, I left the other two archers up there.
Hmm?
Oh, there's some coming from that side too. Fuck me. I thought they were all coming from there. But also, that's a way easier place to build up to.
Not enough stone.
There's a way to select them by where you told them to go, but I forget how. Oh no, I just need to close the build menu. That's what it was. I'll build that up just so we can put a banner there. Oh, it actually wants me to place more banner. It wants me to place all the banners. Even though I don't really have places for all of them. Okay.
A pretty wall counts for nothing if no one is manning it. Let's go.
It's no grand gatehouse, but I'll take it. Reinforcements have arrived.
They cannot walk through the banner. Oh, I got reinforcements? Yes, I got a bunch of guys.
Post me high.
What? Yeah? What?
Hmm? Yes?
Uh-huh. Hmm? Hmm?
You're super anal where you put your flags? And yeah, I am on maps where I get like free, where I get like actual freedom to design with resources and stuff. Instead of just like set number of pieces as you do in then certain missions in this game.
Dark night.
It's sunset. The swarm is here.
In other games where building use thing?
Let's go.
You actually go to that side.
We're under attack.
I remember in early access for a while, the most optimal way to build a wall was to build it entirely out of windows.
It's over. It is strange. Our forest garrison should have felt the swarm.
You think something happened to them?
All I know is that the horrors have not been this close to the city in a long time.
Because Windows had slightly less support requirements than other things, so less of your wall would crumble when something broke. And they nerfed that super hard.
That night, Iris defended the city gates from the horrors of the mist. With her peers in the Order, our sworn defenders. Yet, this was not the first time Ogar stood against its enemies. 30 years before that night, while the Order was once again fighting for their families, for all of us, a quiet sound began that would change our history. And when the Perla scholars opened their door, there she was. Between her tiny arms, a perla embedded in her chest. You already know, a perla is not a trivial thing. You could die just by touching one. And yet here was an infant with one of these things inside her.
She'll die without us.
She's a horror in disguise, I tell you. A horror.
One looked on in silence, and when she stepped forward, all arguments ceased.
She carries a perla, yes, but also a book.
Rectora Elena. She always seemed to understand things. Others could not.
Do we not value knowledge? The child is a beacon. Bring her in. Call her Iris.
So, the scholars of the Ivory adopted the girl as their own child. And she grew like any other. Slowly, but steadily. Always carrying her book, filled with stories from the past. But Iris was not any other child. As soon as the scholars allowed it, she became a chief defender of the city. And what does a good defender do when an attacker becomes too bold? She plays it smart. She goes in search of answers among the trees, beyond the walls. If we had known what she would come to face, Ciudad Hogar would have shut all doors and windows, and for the first time in centuries, prayed.
I see you've made yourself comfortable, Hermes.
Yeah, that's the name of the bird, Hermes.
All right, bird brain. What say you to a ramble in the forest? I need to know what's going on.
She's very on the beak, yeah. And this is, if I recall correctly, the first proper base building mission.
I came to laugh at you.
Nixophania, thank you for the raid. Hi.
The garrison.
My name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I like streaming strategy games, horror games, and RPGs mostly, but really any game that gives me excuse to ramble about science on stream. Because I'm also a scientist in real life. I study the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis.
The pálido shines.
Right? Yeah. Build a sawmill.
Constructing this will take a moment.
We should build some steps to the sawmill while it is underway.
Yeah, and every building needs a connection to the citadel. It's not enough. It actually needs to be like this. And now you might notice we have no set numbers of pieces. We can it just costs resources.
Excellent. The workers are gathering wood now. We'll need somewhere for folk to live.
Optimal number of workers assigned is 3. Okay. That was not a mechanic before. Yep, yeah, shacks you can build. I had like a really fancy shack blueprint for survival mode. What's this game? It's Cataclismo.
The air here, it's stale with mist.
Actually, yes, you need oxygen. And the higher you build your air filters in the air, the more oxygen they produce. It's really good at making you like construct things in ways that evoke the vibe of like ramshackle construction. And of course, one way to get a decent air is just build the air filter on top of existing buildings. What is the goal? Survive, mostly. But we're playing the story mode now.
These few shacks are but the start. We have more work to do.
Ooh, I need to play that.
But the day for us.
I need to play that. I've heard lots of very good things about that, and I should play it sometime. Thank you for reminding me to put that on my list of things to play.
Ambush! They were waiting for sundown! Fight for your lives! Uh-huh.
We don't exactly have stone to build more walls.
Eyes open.
Oh, I remember what happens here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're not actually supposed to win this fight.
We are needed.
Hmm?
Yeah, Pikmin doesn't make very much sense, but whatever. It's fucking Pikmin. Who cares?
needed.
Actually, no. Let's just go up and into the Citadel just immediately. Oh no, what are we gonna do? We can't defend against this.
We're under attack.
Too many. This cannot be how it ends.
I might play the Outer Worlds sometime.
Victoria Elena, I've been wondering, what would we do if one of our Perlas got, I don't know, compromised? Would it be lost forever?
That is a compelling question, little scholar. Our chroniclers say that in the Lost Reign, humans were able to fold the cloth of time itself for short periods. That way, even the most terrible mistakes could be undone. Of course, that Arte of the Pallido was lost in the Cataclismo. But with training, my little sage, I'm confident you will discover it again.
Terrible mistakes undone?
Ah ha ha, you can do time manipulation shit. Yep.
This is my only choice to stop this.
Diegetic save load, yep.
Did it work? I can't believe it. I'm back. A few hours before the attack, it looks like. This is too much. We fell here. No. I cannot let this moment pass. Another chance, another choice.
We should gather some stone before... Lady Iris, are you all right?
I am fine. Stone, you say?
We need to go up there and place... What? I need to actually go walk up there, I guess. For let me build. I will also need a beacon. You are correct. But I assume they will explain that.
These minerals. If we build a quarry here, it will gather stone for our walls.
Well spotted. But our territory doesn't reach that far. At least not yet.
Yep, build a beacon.
Excellent. Our territory now extends to the stone deposit. Let's start gathering.
Now I can build a quarry.
The Pálido shines. Eyes open.
Those filthy horrors won't reach us so easily now.
Do not be so sure. Night arrives, and our rebuilding efforts have attracted them. Take positions. Uh-huh.
5 is the optimal for that one. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you couldn't change the number of workers in early access, which is interesting.
Huh?
Oh yeah, it tells you about commanding troops to destroy scenery pieces, but we're not going to do that for now. We're just going to reinforce the existing wall. I didn't say I didn't care about Pikmin. I just said Pikmin is very whack. Because it is. It's very strange. I like Pikmin quite a lot, actually. I think it's cool and fun. But also very whack.
I came to laugh at you.
Oh my god, another raid. Hi, Ree. Hi, puppy.
Yeah? Where to?
Also, as you can see, walls get stronger the higher they are, the taller they are. I also cannot train new dudes at the moment. A Lego Total Horror game? Can we just like build across there? I think so.
Huh?
Oh, they're going around. No. Not allowed.
Yes.
Not allowed. The store is much better. I went and got some antiseptic mouthwash and some like topical benzocaine, and that has helped enormously. If the walls are too high? Yeah, I guess, but that's there as like, but like the reason it's like that is less because it's realistic to be like that, and more as incentive to actually build your walls high. Hi, Shogun. This is Cataclismo. They're also attacking my citadel because they went around.
We won, but this was only a bite at our ankles. They're testing us.
You have no idea, Hogardian. Prepare for more conflict.
Eyes open.
Yeah, sometimes they'll send small attacks during the day.
Hiding won't be enough to survive the night. We have to put up a fight.
Yeah, she's saying to explore, but we're gonna, before we do that, we're gonna clear some of the shit. Why won't you attack that? You don't actually want any of these shitty pre-existing. Start building just a bit of the wall just so we can not waste the stone.
The pálido shines.
I don't know why I'm having so much trouble getting them to target, like, the wall pieces. There's a few cores coming, but they can deal with that without needing walls. Please attack that? Why can't you attack that? Weird.
The pálido shines.
Post me high.
Eyes open.
I don't remember the attacking scenery being this dysfunctional during early access.
I'm ready.
Can I damage that by proxy by doing that, I guess? There we go. For some reason you can do it from that angle, but not the others. We're actually gonna want that to be further back. No, even further back. No, not further back, because then it won't go up to this.
Huh?
Actually, it looks like time isn't even passing right now. Gives me infinite time to like build a proper wall. Well, these are small walls, so... Why aren't you attacking them? Fuck you. Hit the wall.
The pálido shines.
We are needed.
Quite advanced. Like, very advanced. Especially late game. Not quite. There definitely aren't carts and tracks, but there are some really fancy things. We will then. There is, you just can't use it on scenery pieces. You need to manually destroy scenery pieces. We are going to want a couple of gates. Wait. No. Dirty way to do it. Oh, big stretch redeem. Normally I'd use the 3 long ones, but we don't actually have those unlocked for some reason in the campaign yet. We finally have these overhangs unlocked for wood, which will be immensely helpful. And I'm gonna need more stone if I want to like actually finish this properly. Oh shit, there are ores coming already. Oh god.
Not enough stone.
Yeah, I can't quite build it how I wanted, so for now we'll just... You want one that's only 4 up for the lobbers? Sort of like this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What?
And if we had windows, we would build windows, but instead we're just going to build... Yeah, there's no point in only going up to 4 up when we don't have windows for the lobbers. We should just build everything high up. When we have the stone too, at least. Also, this level isn't very hard, so we're just going to do single layer walls anyways.
We are needed. Eyes open.
Figure out these scenery pieces. I think the implied thing is to build a wall that like completes the scenery pieces, which you can do. However, it sucks.
We're under attack.
Where are they? Oh, there's some over there.
Valley though shines.
Yeah.
And as you can see, because I'm not actually relying on the parts of the bottom to support it when, wall doesn't collapse when that collapses. A reminder to check my posture too. Oh, and it's telling me to also build a barracks, which I'm not doing yet. I should fast forward time to get the stone. I also totally forgot to build the gate. Gate broke. They're over there?
The pálido shines.
Fuck off.
Huh? Eyes open.
Not enough stone.
The pálido shines.
That needs a bit more support, so. This is probably as tall as I'm going to build it.
Eyes open. The pálido shines.
Oh shit, I need to clear this too. Ah.
We are needed.
We're under attack.
Oh my god, there are more horrors. Just sent one guy to do it.
We are needed.
Okay, no, I am gonna need thicker. Look how much damage that took. Fuck me.
Huh?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Not enough stone.
What? Hmm?
Use the reminder to hydrate. The horse can't go up that cliff, by the way.
Not enough stone.
Give me more stone. That's suboptimal, but I might as well.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Eyes open.
Oh, veteran. Neat.
Not enough stone.
Okay, I'm gonna build it up like one more layer of strength. This whole thing. God damn it. This mission is actually extremely annoying on this difficulty. There's what looks like a discoverable thing there.
under attack.
Where are they? Oh, they're over in the fucking corner. So judging by that, I probably only need to go up like one or two more for with the main thing.
Not enough stone.
Yeah, that's already high enough.
The pálido shines.
Do that instead.
Not enough stone.
Eyes open.
No, go back up, go back up, go back up.
Not enough stone. Not enough stone.
God damn it, give me more stone. This is really annoying.
Not enough stone.
You're close to finally finishing it, though.
Not enough stone. Not enough stone.
Does feel like some of these early missions were not meant to go, like, be
Not
played on
enough
this
stone.
difficulty. See ya, Frex.
Not enough stone.
I'm playing on hard. Thank you.
Not enough stone.
Come on, we just need to get this last bit reinforced and then we need Merlins. While we build the Merlons, we can build the wood. Like you move down. No, those were correct.
I'm ready.
One more stairs and then move back up.
Needed.
Not enough wood.
It's like we have like just enough wood to finish this monstrosity. I'm also gonna make room for gate when I can.
Not enough wood. Not enough.
Come on, give me more wood. Give me more wood. I need wood. Yes, we just need the Merlins now.
Not enough stone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the banners are extremely easy. How much do these cost? 6 each?
Not enough stone.
The Merlins are these, like the crenellations on the wall.
Not enough stone.
They do, but you start with a bunch of minerals on this map.
Not enough stone.
Oh yeah, and you do get minerals from there too, so.
Not enough stone.
Can't quite collect more wood.
Not enough stone. Not enough stone.
But as you can see, in addition to giving my guys a bonus when they're next to it, he's also increased the health of the wall.
Not enough stone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the texture changes to denote when the wall gets stronger.
Not enough stone.
Oh my god, they don't have line of sight. But as you can see, those took very little damage compared to what the walls were taking before. You know, that's the wrong way around. Fuck you.
Not enough stone.
Yeah.
Not enough stone.
Right, we need an inner corner Merlin for that.
Not enough stone. Not enough stone.
Yes, we are aware, yeah? Well, you build a whole base, sorta, yeah. Wait, you're not tall enough. You specifically. Just like that specific part. There we go. Oh my god, the wall is done. You have the reminder to hydrate. Stairs there and back there.
The pálido shines.
We also finally need to build the barracks. Can I set this to the optimal number of workers? I could have built the barracks earlier, but I was worried it would like progress the mission and I wouldn't have enough time to build my stupid wall.
With the barracks ready, we can start training troops.
That trains up to my military capacity.
Yeah.
Where to? Oxygen is dwindling.
Oh, I need more oxygen. Not enough citizens. Oh, fuck me. Fine, fine, fine. And then I'll build one on top of the barracks just because it will be fun. No, nah. Like, do this so we can actually build it. Build oxygen on there. Need more wood.
Let's go already.
Could use some traps around our walls. Not enough wood. Not enough wood.
48 wood. Fuck me.
Huh?
Not enough wood.
Oh my god, we're gonna run out of oxygen before I get enough wood. Y'all force one on top of the citadel.
Go low and throw.
I don't actually know what happens if you run out of oxygen. Nothing, it seems.
Not enough resources.
Wait, that's also not enough. Still. God damn it. I don't think you were supposed to use this approach to the mission. I don't think this is how you're supposed to approach the mission. That was not really placed correctly. I want some more. That. That's incorrect. What I actually want is this. There we go.
Not enough wood.
You need more wood for bowmen.
Not enough wood.
Yes? Yeah?
Yeah, so I can send those
Yeah.
guys out
The
here.
Bible shines.
Grab these guys to explore with.
We are needed.
I think I want to check out right up here. Is anything worth finding? Oh, there's a bunch of resources here that I could have found earlier.
Eyes open.
Mostly stone though, and not the wood I need.
Eyes open.
Let's go.
That would have made the wall building so much faster.
Not enough wood.
Post me high.
It also wants me to build some spikes.
We are needed.
Yeah.
Where to?
Yeah.
Post me high. Yeah? Yes? Yeah? Where to?
Not enough wood.
Oh my god.
Not enough wood.
I so overbuilt for this. This is gonna be so easy, probably. And if it isn't, then what the fuck are the mission designers smoking?
Not enough wood.
Some palm trees around.
Good. Those spikes will be useful. What else could we do to better our odds?
We shouldn't neglect the surrounding wilds. There's always useful salvage to be found out there.
Oh, there's more shit to be found up there, too. I didn't even realize.
The night is nearly here. Night will be here soon. Let's use this time wisely.
Post me high. Yes?
Look at this.
Huh? Yeah? Post me high.
Get ready to battle. Take positions.
Look at them.
Where to?
You reposition to there. Because they're all crowding up in that corner.
We're under attack.
I should not be horny. Oh my god. Oh, all the ones that are there are done. Yeah, I definitely overbuilt.
Let's go.
Yes.
Exhausted. Yet, we won.
Yeah, but I just like wasted a bunch of time overbuilding.
But that arte, this folding of time, I feel.
Lady Iris, take her quickly.
am I?
Yeah, the music in this game is really good.
What happened?
You fell unconscious after defending the forest garrison.
Edith, who is coming?
So she told them what she saw. A dream.
Or a prophecy. You're Perla. You are attuned to the Palido in a way none of us are. Your vision is not to be ignored. The horrors will get worse.
Perhaps it is time, Rectora, that we sought once again the Alta Pearl.
The Alta Pearl? Don't talk of that poison chalice.
It is what the girl saw, fabled to be the primal source of the Palido.
You know, having a giant pearl embedded in your torso is going to make breathing feel
buried
weird.
with
Yeah.
our ancestors. Even those of the Lost Rain could not master such a thing.
There is a risk, yes, but...
Rectora, if this Alta Pearl gives us a chance to undo the Cataclismo, we should seek it.
Edith, I know you're not like the rest of us, but every expedition for the Alta Pearl has... They do not come back.
I saw it. It is... calling me. Your scholar is right. I have to go.
We better prepare our troops.
Let's not be hasty. It's the best chance we have. It will be a death sentence.
Enough! I've made a decision. It will be Edith's duty to travel through the old lands as our new expedition overseer. You will reach the Sea of Mist, and you will travel beyond it, beneath it, in search of the Alta Pearl.
The early access campaign ended as soon as you reached the edge of the Sea of Mist.
Whatever you find out there, promise me you'll return.
I will. The order avails. Hear that, Hamras? I'm in charge of an expedition now. You'll have to listen to me. Anyway.
Less horny or Tonelico.
First things first. We need to found a settlement to gather ourselves. From there, we can push out.
Yeah, we spend on insight to upgrade abilities. Not sure know what the Guardians eat are, yeah? Menelaus shot is quite good. As are attack upgrades for Iris. I think I prefer Iris having the AoE. Well, I'm adding the difficulty to the stream title.
Another one? We've been finding these everywhere, Overseer. The region is lousy with them.
Brute nests. This is not ideal. The expedition needs this land as a springboard to move on. But the pupae in these brood nests will emerge as adult horrors, and soon.
That's interesting. And somewhat repulsive.
Every beast must breed, Harold. It is only our bad luck that horrors do it so quickly. This nest. Let us take it down while we can.
Yep. Brood nests cause more spawns during the night in the direction they're in. Killing them, if you like attack them, they'll immediately spawn a bunch of horrors. Makes it hard to kill them, but in fact, I'll have these two guys focus on it. Meantime, want a sawmill or two.
These little nurseries aren't so tough.
You won't be boasting when a swarm approaches. Any nested passes will burst open
And add their numbers to the swarm. Dark skies, we need to work fast.
We are needed.
Salvage?
The pálido shines.
I think, yeah, I remembered there being stone up here. We can't build on these areas that have these, that have this like cracked earth stuff that come from brood nests, by the way.
Same, Overseer. We can't neglect our plans to build this new settlement.
Prep the beacons.
Right. Start gathering wood and stone, Harold.
Someone's progress is measured by its prosperity level. Each prosperity level unlocks new pieces, buildings, and unit types. Yeah. Prosperity level is a key building you need to build, level up. Yep, it's just tech levels. It's just tech levels.
That ancient beacon, it's been corrupted by the pálido. We cannot build with this thing nearby. Huh?
Those things belong in a nightmare. We can build safely now that it's gone.
Yep. Can't quite reach the stone, so I need a torch. Again. We'll also want the stairs.
The pálido shines. Huh?
I should leave, like, a couple guys here.
Yeah.
Because there are daytime attacks. Beacon is done, which means we can build. Oh, we can't quite build a core because we don't have the resources for it. Build houses. Oh, I can see my blueprints. This is my wall blueprint. My fancy wall blueprint. I don't know if I actually have unlocked all the pieces I need to make this. Y'all just slept on the compact housing blueprint. Yeah, I don't have windows yet. Oh, I will get them at Prosperity too. I don't have like the 3 wide ones yet though.
We are needed.
Build a little bridge across here.
The pálido shines.
Oh, I should explore over there
We are needed.
first. Build the quarry. Oh, there's ads running.
Eyes open.
Yeah, and as you can obviously see here, there's like a really ideal place to build a wall corner that's lifted above the ground here. Just slap down some stairs to get up there.
We are needed.
Attack that brood nest.
Oxygen is dwindling.
Build the oxygen tower.
We're under attack.
What? No, don't go that way! Bitch! Oh yeah, horse can attack up one. This is a problem, actually.
Eyes open.
Well, I lost a bowman.
Yeah.
We are needed.
Luckily, diegetic save load scumming.
The pálido shines.
Okay, if I'm gonna do that, I need to actually build the walls up there.
pálido shines.
Go up there, but hopefully don't attack anything. Oh no, I'm out of stone.
Not enough stone. Not enough stone.
Oh my god, why did you aggro them?
Not enough stone.
For now, let's just do this.
Yeah.
The pálido shines. Huh?
Post me high.
Yeah.
We are needed.
This is probably enough defenses. Because they can't actually go up the wall there. There's a little cliff.
Eyes open.
Why did you hit the other nest? A what? Can't see what's coming from there tonight. Be able to later.
We are needed.
Go nowhere, throw.
There's one of them? Ah. I should have built the barracks earlier.
Uh-huh. Eyes open. The pálido shines.
What? Why can't they attack the guy? There we go. That was weird. Oh, they broke the staircase. He was under the stairs. I get it.
Huh? Yes? Yeah? Huh?
Wood, Witch, and Stone. We can actually unlock level Prosperity 2 already.
Where to?
The night is nearly here.
For now, we will simply reinforce the existing wall.
We harden as we prosper. Each advancement brings us closer to defeating the horrors.
Yep. Telling us about the prosperity levels. Fast forward the game until we can deal with the wave. Just trigger the next wave. It gives you what income you would have gotten in the meantime. There's no length on night, by the way. It's just as long as it takes to kill the horrors.
Reinforcements from Ciudad Hogar.
Oh yeah, the net throw guys. They slow down a horse. The next night there will also be an attack from this direction, so we need to actually reinforce there.
Yeah? What?
I need... We'll run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. I have returned. All right, let's keep going.
We are needed.
Also, I did see that monster mouth redeem right before I went to the bathroom. We're going to disassemble that because we do not need the silly structure there. Silly catgirl action. Smile, we all love and fear. Aw. I feel like that instead, actually.
The pálido shines.
Hmm? A unit can't reach its destination.
And we can build windows here. Hi, Frux. That's like not quite aligned if I do it that way. Well, actually, it was only not aligned that way because I fucked up.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Yeah, we need stairs to get up to there.
Needed. Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Eyes open.
Lower myself?
Oh, it's control in this one, yeah, to add more.
Eyes open.
I think there's more stone over that way, and it would really help to get it before night falls.
The pálido shines.
Ow.
We are needed.
Yes,
We are
okay,
needed.
stay back. Hi, Jason. I'm going to disassemble a decent chunk of this to build a temporary wall here. That was not far back enough. How everywhere we go, we just slap a giant stone structure there, no matter how temporary our stay. Yeah. It's very funny spontaneously building walls just to clear a single, like, brood nest. Right, I forget you can do this.
Uh-huh. It's me.
Uh-huh.
Okay, should be doing Eastern Europe style late Middle Ages combat wagons. We need to clear a single hole, build a giant ass castle. Wait, why did Iris go out there? What? Did I actually click for her to go out there?
Eyes open.
Wood storage is full. I suppose I should use it to make some more dudes. Or get some more research.
We don't have the oxygen.
The valley shines. Eyes open. We are needed.
Even more wood. But also more stone. That's a lot of dudes. We can probably deal with them before they reach us. Need for the reminder or for hydration.
Huh? We are needed. Eyes
And that
open.
stone will be a huge help.
Uh-huh.
We don't have the oxygen.
Huh?
Ooh, even more, yeah.
Hmm.
But I need to clear a brood nest to get all that. Fuck. Okay.
The pálido shines.
Dangerous area. Fuck. Maybe if we... Oh, we did trigger it. Fuck. Okay, well, at least we can kite horrors.
Eyes open.
Oh, yeah, and they can go around anyways. Jesus Christ.
We are needed.
Our guys are faster than basic horrors. There are horrors that are faster than our guys, but they haven't been introduced yet.
We are needed. The pálido shines. Eyes open.
Go clear that. Might as well. Also, I should slap down some of these. It did not like the way I placed that. Don't like the way I placed that either. Okay. That works. Hi, Bonable. I need more housing too.
The pálido shines. We are needed. The pálido
Get the rest of those resources, and then I'll go over here and make this wall finally. See you, Thorier. Yeah, it's late for you, isn't it?
We are needed. Eyes open. Uh-huh.
Oop, big stretcher team.
Where to?
The game not having pieces to graph on it houses to reduce O2 costs and add pop cap at tech level 3 means I have to redo my stack of apartments. Yeah, same. I think I had a blueprint somewhere in here that accounted for those. Oh yeah, this one. It doesn't have them in it, but it has spaces for them. Which is why it has all those weird unnecessary staircases.
Huh? The pálido shines.
Those windows are the wrong way around. Fuck me. Actually, build single windows there. I need to build out one more, just to get a couple more of the like ones there that can be reached by horse.
Hmm? Yeah? Yeah?
You're gonna want dudes like captors.
Uh-huh.
We are needed.
Like that.
Yes.
However, we will want something like this for up there. In fact, we will remove one of those and put like a archway there. Why am I clicking like that instead of just dragging for each layer? Alright, and then we need Merlins on this. Ooh, not quite enough stone yet. Anyways.
Uh-huh.
Post me high. Hmm? Huh?
There, those go there.
Where to?
And that is a max height and strength wall. Which I'll have to rebuild that one as like a better wall too, but like I'll have to get actually like secure the extra quarry for that.
Yeah? Post me high. Yes? Where to?
The night is nearly here.
All right, this one is a few of the stronger guys, or the like faster guys.
Huh? Hmm? Post me high. Yeah? Post me high.
Not enough stone.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I need to put a banner up there too when I get a chance. I just realized I never increased the number of workers on this.
Not enough
That would have
stone.
helped. I keep forgetting that's a new mechanic in 1.0.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Go low and throw.
The horrors are coming.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, these are the faster ones. And they can also attack higher up.
attack.
Oh my god. Also, how did I manage to select you accidentally? Fuck. There's a hotkey to hide walls.
Myself?
We are needed.
I need to just go over there.
Dawn, if we can survive this final day, the settlement will be safe. The pálido shines.
It's me. Yeah?
We are needed.
Yeah, and there's one from there too. Oh, we need to go secure that quarry. Or we won't be able to build high enough. That will also secure that beacon.
Eyes open. The pálido shines. We are needed. Huh?
Select all these guys.
Uh-huh. Eyes open.
I do think there are some more this way. We can immediately plop down our extra quarry. And another beacon to get this quarry there. Get the quarry there. We have warehouses? No.
Huh?
That counts as a dangerous area. Oh well. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of resources there too. And also the research to increase military capacity. Oh my god, they went past them.
We are needed.
Oh, that's really annoying.
Huh? Where to? Yes?
I'm gonna send some of those archers up to Citadel because of that.
We're under attack.
At least they're clearing the scenery for me.
The pálido shines.
We're under attack.
We are needed.
That was the last brood nest, Overseer. Tonight's swarm will lose some of its bite now. Thank the stars.
And if we want to get across there, we need to actually build like a bridge across the mist.
Uh-huh. Eyes open. The pálido shines. We are needed.
You're gonna need to clear that scenery if you want to build a proper wall back here too.
The pálido shines.
Might work.
Eyes open.
A unit can't
Oh
reach
my
its
God.
destination.
Post me high.
Right, we build windows at this height for the lobbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not waste that stone. Get rid of that just because I want like a little bit of more support for these. That's that wall done. Oh, this tower is nice to build on. You don't really need it at all, and I don't feel like building it up with my limited resources.
The pálido shines.
Hmm? Huh?
Huh? We are needed.
Where to?
Eyes open. We are needed.
Uh-huh.
And down there, they already have all their guys.
We lack citizens for that.
Oh, I need to build. I would actually need an available citizen already to put the auction part on top. Also build another woodcutter.
Not enough resources.
Oh yeah, and I'm totally gonna need another quarry. Fuck, when I get a chance.
Oxygen is dwindling.
God, I keep forgetting you need to increase the number of people on these things. I will also start destroying this so I can build a proper one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, I can build the next quarry.
The pálido shines.
Thank you for the head pat. I do love the way they crumble.
The pálido shines. We are needed. Eyes open.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
No, back one. Not on the size because it'd be kind of worthless there.
Not enough stone.
Not quite enough stone, no. Oh, I can disassemble this. Then we build our wooden supports behind this. This is an incredibly inefficient way to build this, but whatever. I have plenty of wood.
Uh-huh.
90% of this game is hearing about how there's not enough stone. Yeah. I didn't make a way up onto those for them though.
What?
Uh-huh. I'm ready. Let's go already.
Yes?
Lower myself?
Uh-huh.
We are needed.
Host me high. Yes? Where to?
I probably don't need the extra lobber here.
Uh-huh.
I have the same problem here. Or I didn't. That works fine. But I'm gonna need another staircase, too. Not.
Go low and throw.
Yeah?
And I kind of forgot I took ones off to put them there.
Not enough wood.
Damn it, we need more guys.
The night is nearly here.
Yeah, what do we see? Hundreds from there. Few. Dozens.
What?
In that case, we have no actual need to build another lobber. We can just build
Not
more
enough wood.
archers.
Yeah.
Send them to here.
Uh-huh.
And also build our Merlins.
Huh? Huh? Post me high. Where to? Yeah? Yes? Where to?
Not enough wood.
Yeah, you need more dudes assigned.
We
Post me
lack
high.
citizens for that.
I need more. I need more houses.
Huh?
to get the net upgrade for the captor.
Yes? Where to?
I also threw down a fire thing if I...
Out. Oh, Guardians, the horrors are here.
To compensate for those guys not necessarily having the best.
We're under attack.
Huh?
Yeah, there aren't that many on that side. Definitely right to put a bunch of lobbers here. I sort of partially broke through the wall there. They're all dying now. Yeah, this is gonna end fine. Oh, that's annoying. They can't see those guys. Well, we're gonna drop some blocks on their own heads, so... Yep.
It's done. I don't believe it, Overseer. We just founded the first town outside Ogar in years.
Hunt down a brood nest, defend the citadel at all costs. Destroy brood nest, seek greater prosperity. For the extra insight, yeah.
We have things in hand, Hermes. The expedition must push on.
I wouldn't call this a town, true. Oh, the next one is the weird no-build one, isn't it? Oh. You get the advanced stone pieces, get Menelaya shot. I have no idea which one of these is better. I'll get that one though. Oh, someone snooze the ad real quick, please. Ah, but too late.
Where did that bird go? He's always scavenging for battered old trinkets. I've got to find it. It's open. Huh? How quiet it is.
No worries, I noticed late, so
Is
you
this
would have
what
only had a
things
few
were like
seconds.
before the Cataclismo? We are needed. Eyes open.
Yep, we got some stairs.
The way down this cliff is impassable now, but maybe there's something I can use. Uh-huh.
Hey, are you baiting me somewhere, little friend?
Okay, I'll bite. At least these ancient beacons are a comfort. I could anchor myself in time here, just in case. The pálido shine.
Yeah, no build missions. The statues are checkpoints.
It is surreal to think humanity was once so powerful, so imposing. A bridge once stood here. I could rebuild it. But the wood that I have doesn't offer enough support.
Which is why we go over
The
here.
pálido shines. Uh-huh. Stone. I can work with this. Now to build that bridge, there should be plenty of inspiration around.
Well, yeah, they show you like the bridges there and there. All right, it's these first. I only have 6 of those.
Huh? We are needed.
And another place for a bridge.
Eyes open. We are needed. Eyes open. These are our banners, but old. Band of Guardians passed through here years ago. Is that where you're leading me, little scamp? What did you find?
Notice you can
Agnes?
see Ogara in the background.
It's some kind of relic. And there's a page preserved inside.
Yep, lost pages. Well, they weren't much more advanced technologically, but they were with magic.
Field
as was
Diary of
explained
the
before.
Lady Aura, Expedition Overseer. It's been 4 days since we left Ciudad Hogar, and already morale is low. It's the only thing my training could never prepare them for. Homesickness. If humanity's ever to crawl out of this calamity, these lambs need to toughen up. I need to toughen up. This Alta Pearl won't be easily found, and when it is, I must have the strength to deal with it.
Lady Aura. Wherever she was, she sought the same thing we do, but she never did come back. I shall keep this diary for my records. With luck, we may find more pages as we advance. Past expeditions failed, but we are stronger, and I have just the contraption to prove it.
How far did humanity get before the Cataclysm? Oh, I already answered that. Fuck me. Oh yeah, this is one where they introduce you to the, like, I forget what they're called, but they like shoot, but they're like artillery cannons.
The scholars send instructions, Overseer. We're to build mist-fueled cannons?
That is right, Harold. I will not let us become another lost expedition.
You won't regret it, Overseer. I've been sent to show you the cannon's power myself.
We call them cannoneers, but they're really more like mortars.
We are needed.
Oh, oxygen is already dwindling. Damn, not quite. Yeah, it's not gonna work. What? Huh? Oh, it's a dangerous area. I see. V does have some nice. Oh my god.
The pálido shines.
You're there. Hi, Neo.
Eyes open.
Yeah, Menelaus shot is incredibly good when in the early stages of missions where you're like clearing.
Uh-huh.
Because what it means is every once in a while your archers will attack 3 dudes instead of 1, and it will always be like the first attack if they haven't attacked in a while, so...
Huh? Eyes open. Eyes open.
Not enough wood.
Gonna need more sawmills.
The pálido shines.
I like how pointless that is that it like cracks open like that. Like, because it's still muzzle loading. You just load it like halfway down the muzzle. What's the point?
We are needed. We are needed. Uh-huh. Huh? The pálido shines.
Shorter hoof and stay forging, I guess. Or just visibly bronze, so yeah. Hoof and stay forging, yeah.
Eyes open. The pálido shines.
We need a beacon there.
We are needed. Uh-huh.
That's more than optimal. That's optimal. That's optimal.
Eyes open. Huh?
There's also a bunch of wood there.
are needed. The pálido shines.
Tons of wood and oxygen.
Eyes open.
Aha. We can improve that a little. Yeah, we can't build down there. Oh, wait. Aha. No, that would be better off rotated. Best place for that there? Yeah, there. Not exactly a rich source of wood, but whatever.
There should be more stone and minerals around somewhere. We are needed. The pálido shines.
It's also where we build some housing.
Yeah? Huh?
Staircase there.
Uh-huh.
Oxygen is dwindling.
We are needed. Eyes open.
We'll explore this way where we build even more houses.
The pálido.
Get some researches.
Oxygen is dwindling.
We are needed.
Yeah.
We're gonna need a little wall here. That's quite tall. Probably unnecessarily. Ara ara. Now, do it like this. Wacky, extremely overbuilt wall just for clearing a single brood nest, whatever.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna leave that up because otherwise we will like cap out anyways. So
The pálido shines.
proud Ogardian tradition.
Eyes open.
Yeah, there's a bunch more stone here. Go ahead and unlock tier 2.
We are needed. Eyes open.
Remember this part being really annoying to get around. Yeah, you gotta do something like this.
We are needed. Uh-huh.
I want to aggro those guys. Where are they going?
Shines. Huh? The pálido shines.
Yes, you do need to take the securities route because you can't build there because of the beacon.
Eyes open. Eyes open.
Oh, there's still a couple guys around.
The pálido shines.
Kill the beacon. And then we can do this. Now there's a fast way up there. Wait a second. If we do this, shouldn't that like connect all these in chain? Thank you for the reminder to check my posture.
We are needed.
Interesting that that has exactly 0 places for a cannoneer on this wall that starts here. I'm just gonna reclaim it.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Make something better. Wait, I actually have 3 thick ones now. Which means I can build my actual wall, which I could pull at the blueprint, but it's more fun to actually show how the wall is built. So do that, and then we do this. So this is fully supported by the back part. And these can overhang exactly like twice, so like, even if that's removed, it's still fine, see? And in fact, there will be a fully, and in fact, this will be a fully reinforced wall. We do that. And then back here we do this. Except that becomes a gate. Might as well.
Not enough stone.
I think I should have pushed this wall 1 back. I think that's how I was supposed to do it. So we get 3 thick on the top. Yeah. I'll do that just for the one that's...
Not enough stone.
Not quite enough stone to finish that. There was some stone I didn't pick up. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Go pick that up. Yes, I did reclaim that all in a chain.
We don't have the oxygen.
Build a bunch of archers. Got the best scientist building the wall, true?
The night is nearly here.
And this wall can take a ton of beating before it actually becomes a problem. Oh, that's where they introduced the like weird centaur dudes. Okay.
Yeah?
Well, that's as high as it goes, but as I recall, I needed, right, at this level... required... And that actually had to go one higher just to fit everything. Ooh, big stretch from the pocket knight. Thank you. Out of being thicker? Well, I mean, this is a pretty damn thick wall. But yeah, I get what you mean. Like, this is a real fortress wall here. Is that correct? Yes. But slightly better if I actually do this. I do still have the password message pin. Can you unpin it, please, Alchemist?
Not enough stone.
And as you can see, that actually reinforces the thing on the bottom too. The part on the bottom too.
The pálido shines.
Huh? Huh.
So cannoneers are there. You there next to you up there. You archer up there. Get the archer I sent over there to get the stuff.
Yeah.
You can probably have more dudes assigned. Yep. Yep.
Post me high.
Not enough stone.
These walls are good enough to survive extreme difficulty in survival, like pretty much indefinitely. At least in early access they were. I don't know what survival is like now.
Where to?
Oxygen is dwindling.
Yeah.
Need another one of those. Make a captor too.
Post me high.
In survival, I definitely don't use captors like ever. But still, I don't know if they've been buffed since the game. Since the game was in early access.
You're joking. That horror left pupae even as it died. Don't overlook them.
Yeah, I forget what those are called. Centaurs. They are called centaurs, okay.
Huh?
Yeah, and they spawn weaker horrors when they die. And they hit multiple wall pieces at once with their actual attacks, which is scary. Oh, and I can move the wall forward to there after this night. Or we have like a promontory there. Yes, see.
Yes. Huh? Yeah.
Your income is also paused during the night. Because all the workers are indoors, you see. Yes, they are. Because they're carrying pupae on them.
Cannon ready.
We are needed.
I'm gonna go exploring again. Oh, I need more. Oh, that's not connected. There we go. Does he need more lobbers? Lobbers are quite good.
Eyes open.
In the early game, at
Unit
least.
can't reach its destination.
The pálido shines.
The next night we also get ones from there, so we'll have to do that, but first we
Where to?
explore.
Post me high.
We don't have the oxygen.
Yeah? Huh? Post me high. Where to? Yes? Hmm? Post me high. Huh? Yeah? Yeah?
Eyes open.
Hmm?
No one wants to at least finish reinforcing this wall. Oh my god, they attacked the monsters before they got to their positions.
Yes?
Oh yeah, you. Your target priority should be deadliest enemy.
Huh? We are needed. Hmm? We are needed.
There is a lost page up here. I thought I remembered there being a lost page up here.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Dangerous. Thank you for lurking. Join the expedition or serve your time, Judge told me. Ha, jur, I thought to myself. To meself, you snuck out of it again, you old dog. Cozy few evenings in a tent, and then awful trot in the night, pockets full, and none of 'em the wiser. Fools. Brother came to see me off at the Sola Gate, as if he ever done good by me. Had the gall to weep, sobbing there like a baby he was. Dark skies, he cried so loud. Embarrassing buffoon. I'll be back in Ogar soon enough.
Another preserved page, but it's written in a different hand.
I don't think you're coming back, dude.
Eyes open.
Ildbridge.
The pálido shines.
What building lacks a path? Oh. Oh, I see. It's annoying. That notes from Project Hubris ceiling.
The pálido shines.
You're going to want this masonry guild. It's very important. They're also going to another housing block. And here's another position to defend. Nah, do it like this.
Eyes open.
You walk to there. No, that actually cuts it off. Okay. Just do this. Who cares? No, wait. Actually. We need room for the cannoneer. There.
Uh-huh. Where to?
Archer's up there.
Post me high.
Huh?
Let's also go up there.
Uh-huh.
You two go there.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to want even more housing. That is not fully supported, and I will have to fix that. Aw. There we go. We're just watching a girl walking through the countryside as she's building fortresses and peeking in people's diaries along the way. It's been cleared, so that's open to like build stuff. You could probably use more workers. We'll have to wait to get them more workers anyways.
Eyes open.
Sawmill there.
The pálido shines. We are needed.
We don't have the oxygen.
Oh. Come to think of it, if Vivi was a Pokemon gym leader, what type would you specialize in? Dragon! I don't know where those blueprints are from. I don't remember making them. Or why not here? gonna go build defenses over there. Like soonish, like sooner rather than later. Professor, yeah. Wait, no, that will be a problem. My Pokeballs and ice cream and pollution and fucking key rings are becoming Pokemon, yeah? Workers assigned there. So I put one here, it goes to there. One there goes to there. It would have to be like one further along. Fuck, to fit two. That's annoying. But we can cheese it slightly. Silly as this is. Oh, they made this not work as well. Or snaps. Yeah, that works. Oh, yeah, I have the home extensions and stuff, and I've been using my blueprint with spaces for them, but oh well. I forgot you do unlock them. You do, in fact, unlock them this early. You do that. Find all the workers they need. $150 stone a minute. That and that. We need more wood to get another housing block. Doing that to flatten out this area to get space for housing blocks. And this is the one that had space for extensions, yeah, and stuff, yeah. Okay, so that doesn't actually fit. Get rid of that. Need that for housing space. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Rundium. These 3 blocks will house 5,000 people and 50 square feet. Truly a marvel. We shall call them shanty towns. And then we build this up here. Oh! That's new. That's very new. Shadowrun rebuilt Kowloon Walled City and Iris wasn't impressed. Nice placing your resourcing twice as hairball. Yeah! Look at all my workers.
Uh-huh. Eyes open. Eyes open.
I need to break those.
The night is nearly here.
Mm-hmm.
The pálido shines.
Yeah?
Went too far away. I want to do that. Can't really have overhangs to do this. And I have to build this much differently than I normally do just because of the awkward cliffs. Awkward as hell. Here, though, I can do this. House spot near me that got an addition I'm baffled by. They got the middle of their roof to stick out an extra few feet. What? You're right, that is weird. You can sort of climb up that way, I think. That does actually need to be a strong wall. You have to hear. Oh, and that needs to be a bit hard too. Raise the whole thing up on. out of stone. Well, luckily I have plenty of structures I built over here that can be recycled. No, don't remove that. Oh yeah, and very odd little defensive position. Wait. How the chutes will access it? There's a door here. What is the rebuild tool? No idea. Why is there a wall towards the inside of the base then? Because the idea is to pull them off towards here. I'm gonna block this off.
Not enough stone.
Mm-hmm. No, don't get rid of that. This. Anything else I can get rid of? Not really? Get rid of that.
Huh?
We'll need to make a passage to the wall for those. Nah. So sorry, you raised up quite a bit. Gonna need to remove that and rotate it. You're out of stone. Luckily, we have some time until night comes. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call. Hold on, I need to type up a message real quick. A text real quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. It's not a dinner call, actually. It was something I forgot to do. Like a message I forgot to send. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom too, actually. I'll be right back.
The horrors are coming. We're under attack.
Oh shit! Oh shit, I left the game running! Oh no! I need to reload! I thought the game was paused. Oh shit. I also need to start building more guys. Do 4 more hours. Diegetically saves come too. You're just tough and no one dared to wake her.
Yeah.
Not enough stone. Not enough stone.
The pálido shines.
I know there are reasons why that doesn't work. Fuck. Whatever, that's fine. That's fine. That should work.
Huh? Hmm? Yes? Huh? Yeah?
From there, it's really just the normal ones.
We are needed.
The horrors are coming.
Why can't he get over there? Oh, fuck.
Eyes open. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
A low volley. Yeah?
Hmm?
Go low and throw.
Post me high.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
We are a bit late to move over to there.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Cannon
Why? Oh, because I removed the fucking stairs!
Huh.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Where to? Hmm?
Eyes open.
Do your AoE thing. Yeah, that's gonna get destroyed. But oh well.
Yeah. Yes?
Huh?
Huh? Yeah. What's behind? We're under attack.
Oh, we don't have quite long enough range to cover that. Fuck. I should extend the wall up to there. And then grab all the guys from there and move them up a bit.
The pálido shines.
Then we also get away from over here, which I never really know what the fuck to do about.
Not enough stone.
You have like 0 stone now. Well, it's not that we don't have a path, it's that we don't have a this anymore. Fortunately, I did not build those close enough together. We'll just be slamming down a bunch of horror supplies though.
Not enough wood.
Yeah, I want to give up on this fancy strategy. We're just gonna defend back here. Or she could do Starford and 8 Crossfires too, Vivi, yeah. That? Yes, it is. Right, that's so we can put a gate. And then they're gonna like kill the staircase every night, which is gonna be really annoying.
Yeah? Hmm?
Some dude's coming, just throw the lobbers.
I'm ready. Yeah.
Lobbers there, god damn it. This actually needs to be one higher up. Their extra stone, we'll put this one higher up too.
We're under attack.
Yeah. Hmm?
They're gonna kill that every time. I need to like build something special for that. Woo! You, however, have an idea. Very silly idea, but an idea. Dumb. Wasn't a good idea. Hold on. Hold on while I try to come up with a good idea. And not a bad idea. With an idea that is good instead of bad. This is far enough for the beacon, isn't it? Yeah. So just build like this stupid thing. I think this will be sturdier if I... This is really stupid, but it works. Wait, no, not there. This line specifically.
Not enough stone.
No! Not quite enough stone yet. And then I need to figure out how to defend over there, goddamn. I can probably just like build there and there. Oh, that doesn't need to be reachable, but I can fix that easily. Even I was already doing this shit. And that counts as a path. You like a path to the Citadel because I forgot to add another path for you. You're out.
Go low and throw.
The pálido shines.
We need to increase our capacity, military capacity.
We are needed.
Yankee level 3.
The pálido shines.
Yeah, there's some nice little really narrow ones. Parts here. We're gonna want to break that. God damn it. We're out of stone already. Need to wait for more. No. You could do with some hardware supplies. You get 248 stone a minute.
The settlement prospers. These instructions say we'll now need a mist fuel condenser. What's that?
Oh, it is quite something, Harold. Have it built, post haste, you shall see.
Yeah, you get mist fuel from mist condensers. Which one of the main things it's for is, we are going to want to upgrade all of these. Wait, no, we don't need defenses over there because they can't actually get up to there from there. Then we need a gate. Really, I can just use an arch doorway. No need for windows, but we might as well make them because they are like the same cost. We need that. Needs to be like thick enough to have that. And then some Merlins. Nah.
Not enough stone.
Yes?
We want it so that we can use that as, like, getting further up, too. And that works. Neat. So we have all the walls we need. We will have so much more oxygen once this all finish upgrading at the same time. Yep. 972 a minute. Yeah, and these are upgradable too. Get improved masonry. That can wait. Where is Bombardier's workshop? Thank you for the head pats. Or does it want me to build like another mist fuel condenser of my own first? Like before it'll let me. Oh yeah, and these can, and the houses can also upgrade.
The night is nearly here.
Scores of normal dudes. Scores of normal dudes and centaurs. Scores of normal dudes and abominations. Okay.
So this is mist fuel. Temperamental stuff. Next in this missive is Bomber's Workshop?
Yes, so we'll have to upgrade more houses first.
Post me high. Where to?
Need for the Bomber's Workshop exactly? It's the 240 wood that's the real obstacle. Besides needing more people.
Not enough wood.
Hmm?
I'm upgrading all my sawmills. Because they're just minerals and oxygen.
Surviving this without more cannons will be tough.
Damn it, I didn't get the cannons. Ah! Should've been faster to get Bomber's Workshop.
We don't have the oxygen.
We are needed. Huh?
Yeah? Post me high. Hmm? Huh? Yes? Yeah?
Let's go already. Yeah.
Going to build.
Hmm? Post me high.
We're under attack.
Yeah, abominations.
What fresh horror is this? It's hideous.
Oh, no way. Thank you for the
Everybody,
follow.
Steel yourself.
The abominations continuously spawn vermin. Not just like when they die, like the centaurs. Come on, I need masonry. I can't get masonry because I don't have income.
Not enough wood.
I didn't build flags. I should build the flag for that one. There's a lot of centaurs. Oh, those ones went after the sawmill.
Uh-huh. Eyes open.
I'll go ahead and send you us over here already because that's where they're really swarming and they seem to be having trouble with that. A couple are getting veterancy at least.
Go low and throw.
You need to pull back. That doesn't... That class doesn't kill you.
Uh-huh. Huh?
Not the sawmill. How are you going to build your luxury Mad Alchemist dungeon?
The sky's dark.
Ooh, yeah, that shreds them. Okay, they can probably handle the rest. Oh, are there any left there? No, okay. Okay, that was a close one.
These cannons. If I know the scholars, this will not be the last mist fuel contraption we see.
Yeah, because I didn't actually build the Bomber's Workshop. I didn't get all the insight. Damn it. I'll have to replay that at some point.
I know, Hermes, the cannons are loud. But for the Sea of Mist, we shall need them.
I'm gonna wrap things up here. I don't think I'll be streaming this again, and if I do, it'll probably be the endless mode rather than this. I just thought I would like see what's new in 1.0 and show it off. As I understand it, endless mode is very different in 1.0 too, so I should probably stream that at some point. At some point. But yeah, this was really fun. I do highly recommend this game. Some really interesting changes in 1.0, which is like how buildings work. Anyways, if you haven't seen yet, I have a Discord. You should join it. I talk about my own hard sci-fi writing there and stuff and other plans. We are going to raid Rorston because it is his anniversary of being a streamer. Thanks for showing up, Dangerous. And I will see you all tomorrow. Where in my Discord, I will be hosting a watch party for Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam. Hope you're all looking forward to that. See you then.